All right. We're in. We're here. It's another day. Yo! What up? What up, Void? The good old Void, always there. What would it be like if it wasn't there? Damn it. So, we're just playing Satisfactory today. We just got done with Doom Dark Ages. We're moving on to something else. We're going to play Clair Obscur next. Expedition 33. Expedition 69. Final Fantasy. I'm looking forward to it. However, the my YouTube shorts and whatnot, there's still more content to be gotten out of the Doom and even Horizon stuff that I have still. I still have, that's a whole, like a game and a half that I have footage of still. So we need to play a sandbox game because there's a lot less YouTube shorts and like moments that come out of a sandbox game. So we're gonna play this for a couple days, 2 or 3 days, to let my let the other content catch up. And then I guess maybe this weekend. No, not this weekend, because I think that I'm taking Sunday off. I need to clean my computer. I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a lot of work. I know. We'll figure it out. I got a couple days where I'm gonna do content for YouTube out of the Horizon and Doom stuff, and then we're gonna move on to Clair Obscur. That's all that it is. So we're playing Satisfactory today. I don't even have it open. Open it up. Get in here. There's no updates. That's amazing. It's been a long time. They've really leveled out. All right, let's get into our video game. Where's the video game? It's not open yet. We're still waiting for it to open. There it is. Video game. What is this set to right now? I'm going to increase the game volume, -3.4. The limiter should be set to -10. So my voice will not go above -10. So this thing will be -15, just underneath it. We're going to turn up the game a little bit. I don't think it was loud enough. Doom was actually pretty quiet. It should be like almost the same as my voice at times. Still loading. Loading. Yeah, here we are. It's freaking out, jeez. All right, whoa. Computer's at 70 degrees, why? Yeah, I see, I need to clean my computer. I think the thermal compound needs changed and just needs dusted out. Alright, we're back down to 60. It just jumped up to 70 for some reason. I don't know, got hung up on something or something. I'm not sure. How we doing on space? Okay, we got enough for today. We're gonna start our recording just in case. There's probably not gonna be any crazy shorts or anything that happen out of these Satisfactory days, but it's okay. Sometimes there is, and so I would like to be able to catch it. It just seems more sensitive than it normally is. Why is that? Seems wrong. Better. I'm not sure why that would have felt different. Okay. So we're trying to address a problem. The problem is our power. No, it's already got 4 on it. Okay, we got our consumption down pretty low. But the problem is... loud. It's like drowning out the music. What music? All I hear is generators. Where do I get the music set to? Hold on. Is -20? I'm up to -10. That's at -15. That would be too much. -25. Well, you should be able to hear the music, but it's not drowning anything out. Try this, hold on. Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind. Just leave it like that. Man, I wish I could use... I don't know where my... I'm gonna do a quick sound test. Do a quick sound test. Not that it matters. See it by myself. It's all good. No. Aw, I thought I was here by myself. You're not alone. Also, hi. What's up, Panzer? Hope your Wednesday is going well. Is it Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. I can go if you want. No, don't go. Don't leave. You working? So are we a little bit today. Worky kind of game. I'm checking music volume right now. Just give me a second. "2 a.m. working around a factory." Oh, nice. So are we. working on a Satisfactory. As I'm sure you know, as you came to the stream. Whoa! My ear just ejected this earbud. Thank you. working now? Play? I'm a viewer. Okay. Let's just give that a second. The music is alright. It's kind of loud. I'm gonna try 20. I'm trying to find just the right spot. Oh god! Game is oddly low, but you don't really need a lot of volume for Satisfactory. We're gonna keep going. That's still a little much. We don't need to be like equal to my voice. It's a little much. Hey, what are you doing? Come back. That's all right. Would love to play, but I can't because money. Yep, there's a lot of games that are like that for me. I miss RuneScape. Can't afford to pay for RuneScape membership. Not that I have a lot of time to play it anyway, but I do miss it. I'm way behind now. I was really close to the completionist cape. And then Necromancy came out, and I haven't played. Now got no monies. How much is it? It's, God, what are they up to now? It keeps going up. Well, there's two different kinds of memberships, really. You can get the premium membership, the Premier, which is like $100 a year, but it's a one-time payment. And so that's like, no way. And then there's, where's the regular one? 13? It's 14 USD. 14 bucks a month. Yeah, I don't even make that. I got basically nothing right now. But I managed to scrape together enough cash from doing stuff to sign up for Game Pass. So I do have some new games to play. That's how I was able to beat Doom. And I'm going to play Clair Obscur and maybe Oblivion. How much is it in bits? Oh, I don't know. I don't even know how much bits are. I don't buy them. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to play much anyway because I don't have time. I spend a lot of time streaming and doing YouTube. I'd play a couple hours a night, I guess. They're expensive, yeah. Everything is. Okay. The problem that we're addressing in the factory world right now. We don't have enough power to power the things that need power. This is a problem. As you can see, when we plug our base in, it turns off. Not ideal. And I don't even know what is it that it wants. Max consumption is 26. No, but that's one of the solutions that we can go for is the gas generators that are next. We're still running on coal from the beginning of the game. We're only producing 2,700 megawatts, which is not very much. And now we need like twice that in order to power our base. And then there's future infrastructure beyond that. So there's a couple options. I can come up here, and I don't know if these are normal nodes. Yeah, see? Pure normal. The gas is very efficient. Yeah, that was one of the options, was to get gas going. The other thing I could do is I could build another coal power plant, but that's a very short ceiling. It would only be just moving us along very little bit. You produce 700,000. Yes, that's more like we need to be upwards in the 6 digits like that. So we have lots of future to deal with. At least 100. At least. And then get turbo fuel eventually too. I know that there's a whole bunch of oil up here. I'll tell you the best location for the gas plant. What do you think is, or I guess it's not even a thing because it depends on the location of the ores, everything. But I'm totally fine with back seating in this game. That's fine. We're here to talk shop. If you want to share ideas, I'm all for it. Because it saves you a lot of work in the future. It's not just like spoiling a story. Blue crater? Oh, down here? Oh, because there's sulfur and coal. What about oil? Have I even searched for oil? I don't even have it yet. Okay, that's where we're going. That's our only objective right now. Get oil unlocked and build it with it. Okay, awesome. Thank you. That's really good to know. I have not built down there. I've only really done like this up here, north side of the map. Lots of north side of the map. I'm not very far though, even though I've been playing for 3,000 hours. Because I keep just building things and restarting in like the first 2 phases. Here. I don't even think... Is it in phase tier 5? No way. It's not even here? We can do all 3. But you can do plastic and rubber elsewhere as well too. There's good oil up here. I made one I had like a huge factory in another map where I grabbed all the oil nodes from here and like a couple from here and a couple from here. It was like everything in this area, and I brought it all here. I think it was right here. And I got a bunch of coal and sulfur, and I never finished that power plant though. I was gonna make a turbo fuel power plant, so that can go down here though. I don't think I have it scanned out yet. It's probably like one of these, this guy, or something. Isn't that green fields down there? Yeah, we can go investigate this. We need to get it unlocked first, though. And I think that it's in tier 5. Which means that we would be stuck with another coal plant for now, which sucks. I don't want another coal plant. I wanted to go... Oh, okay, yeah. Good to know. Thank you. Good to know. Okay. So, we need to plop down a temporary location for the space elevator. That's all I ever do with it is temporary locations. It's just in the way all the time. Where are you gonna go? And I think we're just gonna manually load it with containers. I could just put it back here, where I was already. Nah, I kinda like my 3D printer there. I did put it over here once, I could just do that again. Here, I'll just put it here. This will be fine. Yeah. Do I even have the stuff for it? I don't think I have the stuff for it. Missing wire. Ugh. Wait, was that it right there? I was literally standing next to it? No, cable. Whoa! Not the hub. The space elevator. Oh, it needs more floor. It's a big boy. Silly small.
Love you too.
1,000 smart plating, 1,000 versatile framework, and 100 automated wiring. Now, 100 automated wiring. Oh yeah, okay. 100 automated wiring. Faders and cable. See, we make all of this already. I can just go grab a bunch. Is it just 1 to 1? It's 2. For stators, it is. You just need a bunch of cable. We're gonna make it like a temporary thing. And just make this with manual load. Okay, what's versatile framework, modular frames, and steel beams? We make those. Why did I delete that? I wanted to check the other menu. Smart plating, reinforced iron plates, rotors. We make those. Okay, so we can just grab handfuls and just load up containers, and we'll have this done in no time. Sort of. It'll take a couple hours probably. So I don't know. Go decorate something. So we'll do. Put it somewhere. It doesn't have to be anything special because it's going to be temporary. And just delete it afterwards anyway. Do the containers first. Containeries. Storage. Production. Are you gonna do that to me? I wonder if I could, like, kind of cheat here. Yo, Hanser, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you. Yeah, I can just do that. There, good enough. We want start at the beginning. Smart plating. So we need reinforced iron plates and rotors. We'll get this started. Do I have any rotors on me? A little tiny bit. I wonder if I should sloop these. They probably would be expensive. Yeah. We're already struggling with power. I don't know if that's a good idea. Also, one is going to take a while. Oh, duh. I don't know why I did that. 200. So it'd take 200 minutes. 5 per minute. Yeah, so it's going to take a couple hours for one of them to do it. So we'll probably want to do more than one. So it gets it done and faster than that. Which means this is going to get weird. Gonna get weird. We can do in the middle. So it's not weird. I think that'll work. So we can go this way. That doesn't work. Might have to do a vertical situation. It's gonna be ugly. We're gonna have spaghetti. The spaghetto. You can go in there. I believe in you. No, doesn't like it. What if I moved it back a little bit? It can be ugly. It's okay. There we go. Go out that way. There, it's hideous, but also amazing. Amazingly hideous. You can go up here and put this in here. And you can have smart plating, coffee, and pasta. And we need a merger. And for obvious reasons, we're going to do these one at a time. Because I don't have the power. Which, well, that actually kind of sucks. It means it's going to take like 6 hours to do this. I don't want to do that. Well, 4 hours. If it's... It might be 3 hours, because I cut this in half. So that was 200 minutes for one to do it. So they're 100 minutes now. So it's like just over an hour to do this one. I did overclock it. That should be, with it overclocked, it'll take 200 minutes to do the whole 1,000. So now that there's 2 of them that are overclocked, it'll be 100 minutes until they're 1,000. I do have some summer sloops, but I'm really tight on power. I don't know. We could do that. We could just do that real quick. They do take a lot of power then. I'm just paranoid about using too much power. Also, this was a really weird spot to build this, because this is I believe this is the factory that's shut off. Yeah, right now, the only part of it has the resources that you need, but it takes twice as much power, and we don't have... we have a limited amount of power, so the only thing that really affects is time. We don't attach the base. I think that what I can do is... This is a really frustrating spot to do this, because I have to go through the base. I have an idea. Yeah, I'm going to pull another power line, but I only have to pull one over to where... let's be a temporary Uggo one. We're going to spaghettify this. I'm just going to pull one over to where the main line comes in. And skip everything. It comes in right here. Wait, does it? No, I moved it. Oh, is that for the extension? Because I have another factory over here. And a little one right there for the Caterium. I've got a couple little satellite factories. And 2 or 3 large ones. So, no, that would go back. Does it come in? It comes in right there. On this thing. Right here. So we'll disconnect the factory. And make... We're gonna have to disconnect that too. Make our own connection. There. Not too long? Whatever. We'll skip that pole anyway, it's going the wrong way. Yeah, it shouldn't have power yet, though. Power. Okay, that's normal. This is shut off right now. We need to turn it off. Aha. You can see I've had to deal with this before, having no power. Is it shift? Left click? Is it alt? What is it? There, it's 1. Or left click. I only want to do the 1 because it's going to eat it. I wish I could have like a one-use thing. Use blown. Yeah, that goes the biofuel generator that I just did. I was totally flying to the wrong factory. Gotta go to the power plant, not to the steel factory. That's a steel factory down there. That is the only one that's on right now. I need to disconnect that one too. We have a surplus. I could put another array of biofuel, but I don't want to have to worry about going and getting more biofuel. I do have some, but this'll be fine. We're gonna direct the power to getting the next. We have a surplus of everything. I'm paranoid about tripping this, and so we're gonna disconnect the steel factory. It's fine. We've got surplus. While going. And we're going to add that power to this one, but this should just bypass that whole factory. And the only thing powered now is your power switches. Well, I will when it's more permanent. This is just a temporary thing. I have power switches in the factory in there, up in the tower there. I got these colored lines underneath for all the power. It's pretty cool. Okay, so this thing should be going away now. And now that all the power is directed to it, we could do more to get it even faster. But we're already down to like half an hour or something for 1,000 of these. They're making 20 per minute. Yeah, see, so it's 50 minutes. It's not even an hour to get all of this stuff. And the power should support us. I wonder if I can go do a third one. That'd be complicated to make. I mean, I could just do like a crazy... I could pull this one out of here and just kind of float a third assembler in the air. And it could just be like, whatever. Who cares? Have this one come out into this. This go into here. And that's come out. Oops. This goes into here. And this goes into here. Oh, God. Is that even... Yeah, that's correct. It looks amazingly terrible. We're just doing the sloppiest. It technically works. Oh, we could just paste. We can get that sloop in there. Now we gotta go get rotors. Rotors and reinforced iron plates. The spaghetti is absolutely real. It's terrible. I hate it as much as you do. I mean, look, this is what I normally build. I hate it as much as anyone, but I need in the shortest amount of time possible to get to the next tier. And we'll delete it. It'll encourage us to delete it later. It'll feel that much better when we pick it up. That's not what I need. I don't think this is either. It's down there. Duh. What are you? You're boxes. Yes. Just grab them all. The problem with that is we're not making any more now. The power is such a problem right now. I do want to change. I've changed this layout. I could manually make them. I could, but I need 1,000 of them. Half is better than none. Let's go put them in there. I have to do that twice because I have to make 1,000 versatile framework and 1,000 smart plating. Yeah, but still, handcrafting 1,000 of them is going to take forever. Even if I have the base ingredients, I could help it along. Definitely. Routers. In you go. Wish you could do the Factorio thing where you can close off the materials and feed the assemblers. What do you mean? Oh, I can handcraft those materials. Yeah, I can handcraft more of these. It's the same deal. It's just more handcrafting. Yeah, the heavy plates and rotors. Yeah, I know. I could handcraft them. Oh, you're not powered. There you go. Join us. That purple fire. Faster than the smart plating and automated wiring. I am doing the smart plating. You mean it's faster than the versatile framework? Look at. No, not really. Yeah, okay, yeah. You can't make those though. You can. I mean, you can't handcraft them. No, these are machine only. I mean, I could handcraft the materials to make them, but I thought for a second I could handcraft smart plating. No. No, you cannot. I forgot. Has to be automated. Gotta wait. We're a 1/10 of the way there. Yeah. Well, I think I need to, though. I've got everything in surplus. That's what I was just looking at. Is that, I mean, unless they take more rotors. I've got steel beam and modular frames. I've got a ton of those. Just like I did with those. Automated wiring, stators, and cables. Yeah, I've got barrels of them. You know, so we're just going to do the same thing that we did here. We go grab them. Put them in. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. It should be enough. But yeah, I don't everything, all the prerequisite materials are already made. They're just sitting in here waiting. So we're just gonna have to wait for this thing to do it one step at a time. What's our power usage at with just this thing running? Capacity is still way up there, 2,700. I love how smooth this is. One consistent 2,700. All right, so we could set up more. That's funny, we're dipping into the max consumption because it's only just this. I could set up another set. We could be running two at once. Ah, it's annoying. I was so happy to get it smoothed out. We're gonna not do that again. I have many mods. Yes, I do. I am running, I think, 82 mods. They're mostly all buildables. But I've got the Daylight one and Nudge. Very confused with the platforms. Those? Oh, well, this isn't going here yet. I can't. Have to wait. The chain link fence ones. Those are mods. That's from. I don't actually remember the name of it. Oh, I didn't realize that was a mod. Yeah, I guess that is true. I've been using it for so long that I had forgotten. Yeah, it's, is that Infinite Zoop that does that? Not my Infinite Zoop. It's like Infinite Nudge, but Infinite Zoop. Yeah, Infinite Zoop allows you to, actually you can use the MAM and you can get more Infinite Zoop. I have not even put any into it, but you can get way up there. Because I get 15, I think, by default, and that's already better than vanilla, and I just haven't bothered. Yeah, you get, I think 15. 13? No, 15, there we go. Yeah, you get... And then you can upgrade it even more, which is cool. We're gonna do this one with a manifold. I can't do that again. I can't bring myself to do it. It's against the ways. It's not the way. Yeah, I don't know what my... I was just like, just throw it down and get it to work, and it's like, okay, come on. I can't do it in good conscience. You've become the problem. Now we can do this like this. We have to go get our stoof. Oh no, what have I done? Go this way. Oh my god, just grab it. I can't see. Ah! Mangled in the machine. It does work, huh? Oh. Can do It doesn't matter, any of them. We'll do the thousands first, though. We need versatile beams. Beams and cubes. Beams and cubes. What's your problem is? Isn't that an inn? Oh, I see, because I put it over there and forgot. Beams and cubes. Now we have to go get what we have of other beams and cubes. We didn't power them, though. Hold on. I gotta plug them in. I can connect these two, I think. This needs to change. Oh, God. That's too floaty. I haven't gotten anywhere near the jetpack yet. Wait, I do have a jetpack, but I can't fuel it properly. So I don't use it. I found the one in the cave. On the hog. Can I even get to this? Or have I just completely destroyed it? You can use solid biofuel? For what? I really don't like using biofuel. It's just more steps. Yeah, for the jetpack? No. Like, see, even that, like, I thought about it, but no. I'm just gonna burn through it all, and I'll have to go get more. I'm not gonna establish that habit. I'm just not gonna use it until I get better fuel. Or perfectly automated fuel. I wouldn't care if it's better. I don't care about that. Why can't I? Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I want my fuel to be automated before I start burning through it. Unintended. Yeah, I've done that before too, but you still have to go get the leaves, and that becomes annoying. I just prefer not to. You can use coal, technically, I guess. I think you can. Hell. Over here and get steel beams. It's an expensive launch. I should start using something else for that. I only need it for a split second. Stop using solid. Just put like one leaf in there. We need to go over here. Weird. Oh, was I in the middle of something and I didn't finish it? That may have been interrupted by the power thing. And break in 5 minutes. Ah, well that is interesting. The steel station is behind a little bit. And it hasn't been making anything for a little while. Because I redid all of this. I think that in the middle of redoing it, the power failed. So we'll just take back what we've got. And then, yeah. I don't have a thing here. I don't think I've made one. There you go. Do I have a... No, I don't. You got here too? Alright. Thank you, Panther, for hanging out. Thanks for the follow as well. Have a wonderful day. Well, night, whatever. I think you said it was early. Still, peace out. See you when I see you. Is that connected to everything? It is. I just asked this thing to power like everything in this factory. Hilarious. What? Oh. Wait, what? Did you already burn through it? Excuse me? Why does this need 60 megawatt? It's exactly the same blueprint as the one up there. Is that? Oh, this one might be. That one up there might be overclocked. And that would be why. Yeah. Okay. Here. Why is this running? It's just running surplus, I guess, in buffers. Buffer surplus. Wait, go this way. There. Make stuff now. Do makings. I need this beams back. It's funny. There. Now this is making them 25 each. Wow, that'll get through them really fast. That's 75 a minute. It's only going to be like 15 minutes or something for this to be done. Very cool. Very nice. Now, how much power is this monstrosity using, this ensemble? 17. Like half of our power. Luckily, this will be the thousands. No ads are playing. very slow. All right. Is it done yet? We're almost 300. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. That's 1,000. Is this the same way? It was 50? Yeah. So you just put 4 things. We'll need those. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is these spaces that remain is 1,000. 50, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 8, 2. At this rate, this will be done much faster. Thought so. Yep. We were only making 2 machines worth that whole time. Should be going even faster. Oh, we have more of these. Oop. think that I will have these make plates. And having them all make 100 watt wiring is going to be kind of silly. It's 100. What's going on here? There was only one machine worth going in there? Okay. That should be going way faster. Twice as fast. Well, at least we found it. You gotta put this... I like this. Down here. I didn't think about that. Didn't notice it. We need to get oil. Using most of our power right here on these 6 machines. They each want 200 megawatts. Damn. Still a little slow over here. Ow. These do not fit in my ears. Kind of there. Man, it's weird. I'm gonna need steel beams. I bet I have enough power overhead to get just the beams running. Whoa! There it goes. Biofuel. Steel downstairs? Or is this steel upstairs? No, this is steel up here. That's... this ingots. Ingots are processed and brought up here. Turned into stuff. We're using... that's a pipe setup. beam set up. I don't think we have that much left. We could set it does just those two. It wouldn't do the miners or the underneath. So this inside one here. That's that. But the miners, though. What lane? This is taking coal and iron. Light 868, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope your Wednesday is going well. We're kind of mild today. Playing a brain game. Bit of a downshift from the old not Doom Eternal, it's the Doom Eternal. Doom Dark Ages that we just beat yesterday. Or no, day before yesterday. I was not feeling well yesterday. Yeah, hope you're well. Currently navigating a power crisis situation. I need productivity for steel beams to continue, even though I don't have enough power to power the whole factory. So I'm trying to power up some of it. We are automating the things necessary to move on to tier 5, so I can get oil power, get oil generators, get better power. It's more efficient. More of it. So I'm thinking that if I just pull these other sections off of the thing, these are going to be the expensive ones because they've got... Oh, no, they don't. I was going to be using summer sloops in there, but I'm not right now. For very obvious reasons. So we're going to... We want to keep... This is our favorite line right now. This one right here is what goes to this one, the inside one. This one goes to the beams there. So this is the one that needs to be preserved. So if we just take these other ones off the line, would that be... Because we got to leave the miners and everything going. Material has to come in and it has to be processed. But they're all backed up, so if you just leave them alone, nothing will be pulling from them, and it won't matter. So just disable this line and this line. Leave this one here, and this line. And the same thing with upstairs. Oh, I don't have an elevator working. Upstairs we'll do the same deal, so only the beams will be connected to the main line. This factory's not finished yet. Got bigger fish to fry than decoration. To me, anything that is not the factory working is decoration. Like, not really fair. So we need this to be disconnected from the main line, and we need this to be disconnected. This stays. This is the belt, or the production line for the beams, and then this has to go. So it's not making encased industrial pipes, actually. Not even beams. Now when we run power over here, it should fire up without dying. Can we calculate the necessary... It's not on, it just has no... It's not off, it's all... It's 1,000. That's what we're using. 1,000. That's a lot. I don't think I have 1,000 free. Launch a log. Oh, this looks like it's backed up. Yep, okay, we're here for this. We don't want that to do that anymore. In you go. Completed. Versatile framework is in. Okay, y'all make smart plating now. Do they have the space for that? Yeah, it did really eat through a lot of it. What about you? How you doing? Fix this. This is atrocious. How dare I? Excuse me. I got it. I can do this myself. So fine. Why can that one be? No, that's right. There, now they all work together. You live together, you work together. We put a merge Simpson in. Technically, we don't need one on the end there, but whatever. Whoa. Okay. And then we need in. I don't know why I deleted these. The hell? Reinforced iron plates and rotors, I think is what it was. The hell? Why are there... Damn it, now there's things in here. You can't flush belts. You could. You can't flush splitters and lifts like you can pipes. Now everybody's making smart plating. The problem is, oh, you've got a thing in you. Yep. Probably all do. Yep. Man, that sucks. I don't even know how that got in there. I put this down and I put down rotors, so I don't even know how they got in there. That's really weird. There. When I did that, why? I'm looking at this one up here. There we go. We'll get our 1,000 smart plating. This will unlock tier 5 in the hub, which will give us gasoline, the oil processing, which we can then use to make an actual power plant. We will have to travel though, because we are going to build one down here. We're going to go from this corner to this corner, across the map. Down here is a great place for a power plant. It'll be tricky though, because we are going to need a lot of resources to build the new power plant, and we are very low after putting so much into getting the upgrade going up a tier. So we're going to have to figure out how to temporarily power everything. Maybe build a small amount that will just help out. Probably build a temporary, very small power plant somewhere that's kind of garbage looking with the new oil stuff. And then that will jumpstart the rest of the base, which will then power the resources necessary to build the big power plant. That seems logical. Almost there. Everybody working hard. Everybody. And then the last one is just 100 smart cables or whatever they are, which we need cables and stators. And all the belts are going to be full of stuff. There you go. Isn't there an off button? I think there was a switch there, right there. Put everybody on standby for a moment. And in you go. Completed. Okay, well these guys are going to have to eat up the rest of the materials out of here. Otherwise I'm going to have to pick up and put down everything. All of the belts. I mean, I could do this too. I could let them go. I gotta wait for them all to stop. Wait, no. Pull the materials out of them, then wait for them to stop. And that's gonna effectively drain the splitters and yeah, now they don't have anything in them. We don't need to delete them. We need to make automated wiring with them. We only need 100 though. Which is kind of weird. This was stators and cable. Wow. I don't really have very much cable. There. Already made some. There. Let's fill it with stuff so he only has these two. So all we need is 100. Doesn't make them all that quickly. It needs a lot of cable. It's got to wait a while for all that cable to pour in. It's going to need a ton of it. I don't know if we got it. We only need to make 100 though. And then we're done with phase 2. We can move on to phase 3. Okay. 36. Ah. What happened to the music? There we go. And that's half of it. Half of it. Working our way there to almost just a quarter left. Quarter. Am I scanning a hard drive? I have 11 of them. No. Ew. Those are both bad. Yeah, those are both terrible. Fuel rod? It sounds bad, but at the same time, you could make it so you had a steel line, and you wouldn't have to start another iron line. But if you're making steel, you've already got iron there. It's just... what's the point in that? This adds a step. That's not good at all. I don't understand some of these recipes. Oh, we're done. Yeah, we can grab all this. All right, that's a huge step done. I'm gonna put all that stuff away. Back to where it belongs. And here we go. Go to the front for it. It's gonna be exciting. I'm not sure what's gonna happen exactly. Well, why is this orange? It should be blue. Oh, this part has to be orange? Okay. In you go. Completed. Load it. Whoops. Feel it. End it. We're beginning the game.
The Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed.
Cool.
After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the
Oil production. Jetpack. Trains.
Would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, jetpack, and many more. Phase 3 of project assembly is your next main objective. Just
Well, yeah,
remember to focus
that's a numbers
on
work.
fixing and delivering the project parts, and fix its fate, and you will be straight.
More versatile framework. It's gonna be like 5,000 of them this time, which wouldn't be all that big of a deal. Away it goes.
Phase 2 of project assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps
Yay.
you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of project assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For fix it.
Or fix it. We need only 2,500. 500 modular engine and 100 adaptive control units. That doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal, but I very easily could underestimate the game. There could be a lot that goes into those things, but we could just do what we did here and just throw it down, you know, and just get it to work. You just automate the parts that need to make it, and then grab them manually. Actually, we'll wait. We need to go to reinforced iron platos. This is not what I need. Is it all the way at the back? The front? There's some here. It's not really what I need. There's something. I remember now. I remember seeing it from the beginning. That this is those. I really need to fix this. This is supposed to be laid out different. I liked it better on the Steel Factory, where you got one floor that does the raw materials and it brings it up to another floor. In this case, it would be down, because it's built on a high plane out of a cliff, so you can build the floors down. But I've got it here where the raw material is being sent to all floors and it's being dealt with right there on the spot. I don't necessarily like that as much. It should just be lanes of ingots and a big wide bus. I need to delete this, basically all of this, upstairs, downstairs. Which would be Sag, because it's kind of nice, it's decorated and stuff, but it needs to be built better. Why I put those back. I said that was temporary. What do we need for some of these upgrades? Tier 5 and Tier 6. Oil processing is what we need right now. We need that refinery. And the oil extractor, of course. So we can make fuel. Fuel. Motors. I need me some motors. I also need more copper sheets. Cable. Button. Right.
They have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Ooh. Mark IV belts. We are already making encased industrial beams, which is the only thing you need for that, I believe. No, it is. I do know that. Because normal steel beams are for Mark III, and Mark IV are encased industrial beams, which we're using the encased industrial pipe recipe because it's a little bit better. We need this as well. We need plastic, though. I've got some. 200. Yeah, okay, there we go. $200 rubber. 194, no. Okay, there's some. And encase industrial beams. I don't have any on me. I'm making them though. I'll just go grab some. And 100 motors. Do I have those? Oh, we got 8 minutes of pod time still. Podcast. See what the machine dragged in. Bolt frame is back. These are both just... No one wants that. Oh, sure. That's exactly what we need. Perfect. I just literally need like 35 encased industrial beams. I didn't make them. Make them. There, everything's there. Yeah, 5 minutes to wait though. Well, we can start the other part. Although we don't really know. There is oil nearby. Right there. There's 2 nodes right there and there. We can grab them and bring them down here and put a power plant, a little tiny power plant right here. That just grabs some oil, processes it into fuel, and we can make a little rubber plastic thing and just turn it all into fuel and into power. We can make a buffer, maybe a packager, so we can have infinite fuel for the jetpack. And we can kind of solve all that at the same time. We can make one really tiny little thing that kind of trickles in some extra power and makes passive plastic, rubber, and packaged fuel. Which means that we would also need to get fluid packaging. We need 200 more plastic. Do I have 200 more? It's a big ask. 131. That is frustrating. You have... I can't package it yet then. Well, I had to just make some quick plastic without the packager. Yeah, the packager would be for the fuel only. You wouldn't need it for anything else. 3.5 minutes. Give me a second. Okay. Done yet? A minute to go. 1 minute. Ad break in 5 minutes. It returns. Boom. And away you go again. There we go.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available.
Yay.
Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
I'm the most valuable. Oh, you're not supposed to know that. You didn't hear anything. Okay, so now, how it requires rubber and motors? It requires rubber. Okay. We need motors to be automated. And I think that motors are just stators and rotors. Is it here? Yeah. We can turn half the factory on at a time, I think. It's kind of sad. Rotors. Am I not making stators? I don't think so. That is interesting. Unless I am, but I'm making them over there. Alright, that's fine. Let's come out this side. I don't know if that's gonna work. Yikes. Ads are among us. This is raw. Man, really don't like this setup. Hey Leon, what's up? I think we just gotta bear it for now. I am doing great today. How are you? How about yourself? Hope you're doing good this Wednesday. Kind of just chilling today. No crazy doom or nothing. Yep. Good. Good to hear. Doing good. It is a good day. Sun is out. Yes, technically the sun is out every day. It'd be a problem if it wasn't. There's no clouds in the way. Tomorrow you do 4 teeth restorations. I envy you. Yeah. Ironically, despite having not the greatest teeth, I actually enjoy going to the dentist. It's weird. It's very satisfying. You have cavities? Yeah, I know what that is. But I also have, also ironically, a very, very good dentist. It just costs a lot of money to go. But I'm not actually sure what the ratio that we're going for here is yet. This can't be here. I can't have the whole line all messed up because of that one thing. Okay, little ones, little cavities. All right, that's not a big deal. Little drill and fill. Little drill and fill. Welcome back, Twitch people, from the ad world. Welcome back from Atlantic Ocean. Atlantic Ocean. Atlantia. 3 minutes of ads where Twitch fits as many as they possibly can. Wonderful. I think that's enough. That's enough. So we are making currently... Oh yeah, I'll update you, Leon, on what's going on in our Satisfactory world right now. We're having a power issue. So there isn't enough power to power our base, and there isn't enough technology to make a bigger power plant. So we researched better technology, and we can make fuel generators now. But that's a whole level of infrastructure that needs to be made. So we're kind of tiptoeing our way around using what little power we have. That's why everything is off. And I'm setting up right now to automate these stators, which then I can combine into motors, which then we'll be able to unlock, or build rather, because motors are required to build the generators that we just unlocked, the new fuel generators, which will make much more power. So we're going to make a much larger, more efficient power plant. But we need resources to build them, and it's like we don't have very much power to work with, so we're going to build the infrastructure to make the motors, and we're going to power it on, and then hope for the best. We don't need a ton, but we need a bit of them. Luckily, they're only just stators and rotors, which we already have here. Rotors we have here being made. I think these are them. Yes. So we can make a stator line now next to this. The stator, I think it's like a coil. It's like an electric motor. Well, this is an electric motor, but this is part of the electric motor. That's just a weird thing. I don't know, but it looks like a coil. It definitely has coils on it. It spins with magic. The quick wire stator we will not be using right now. We don't have quick wire up here. We have normal stators. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna crank it up. We can make 12.5 each. We need steel pipes. Do we need to do that? Oh man. Stators are steel and copper. Wow. This game is extremely complex. I'm nowhere near the complex stuff. It's an overwhelming game, which I love. If that's your kind of thing, then yeah, it has to have time. Sometimes years. There's parts later in the game where it takes months of real time to build the factory. The one factory. I'm still in it takes like a week or so. It's an amazing game. Not for everybody, but if you want a nice long project, there's a little bit of exploration and you have to fight some stuff when you're out there. You have to go around this massive map and find things. And there's a little bit of a story, so it keeps it interesting. And it runs, it's really, really well optimized, and so it runs really well for what it's doing. There's a lot going on. So we needed to check if I'm making stators here. I don't think I am. It runs in Unreal 5 engine. And I think... No, I am not. Okay, so... This is a little bit tricky now, because stators have to be made where steel is. I might just manual the steel. I do not have Dead Island. No, Dead Island 2. Do not have that. Because we have to make steel pipes and copper, and I didn't grab the copper. It's right here and right here and right here. There's one each of these lanes. But I did not grab them. Didn't need them. Now I need them. Free. Oh. Nice. Manual the steel? Or manual... That's all the pipes that there is, I think. Turn all the pipes into... We don't want to do that. Okay. Good news, everyone! I think that's a thing I think good news is a command, isn't it? Whoops, my caps lock is on. Does it still work? Whatever, I made that up. I'm pretty sure it's in there, it's just not on or something, not working. Broken. Created a side-scroller character that moves as controlled. Well, now you're just doing my work for me. You watching but don't really understand anything in this game? Yep. It was my work too, because of you gotta have an understanding of both of them. Oh. Interesting. You broke the control system. Okay, so the plan then... what is the plan? Go over tomorrow. Cool. Dead Island 2, steel free till tomorrow 12 p.m. I'll grab it tonight, Leon. Game has a nice co-op. I don't know when I'll play it, but I'll definitely grab it when it's available. And I'll have it ready. Oh, free till tomorrow 12. That's when I end stream. It's 12 a.m. tomorrow. I'm not going to download and stream at the same time, so that might not happen. That's all the pipes that I have currently. This might be... I might have to scale it down even farther and make a temporary coal power plant somewhere that just brings in some more power. Alternatively, here, I can't get to the... Can't get to the hub. Whoa. Jetpack would be nice. Technically, I already have one. Water plant? No, you can't make power with water. Go to bed? Alright. You're up by noon tomorrow. I'll try to be up before noon. This has been busy doing stuff around the house and taking care of doggos and stuff. It's just taking hours. Alright. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
What is your major malfunction?
I don't know. I don't know. Not linear motion. No, not that. This. We're going to start back at the beginning. Patron wall. We don't need that. Mark 1. We might need that. What I really want is solar. Here we go. You got the photovoltaic cells. Solar panel Mark 1 generates 8. What do they cost to make them? Oh wait. Theme. Did you do water? I don't think so. I think this is something else. Used to burn any type of biofuel to turn it into heat, and it makes a waste product of carbon dioxide that needs to be vented out or used in recipes. Generator uses steam to make a turbine spin, which turns the generator to produce electrical power. There is water power in this game. This is a mod. I've never used this. Place on a converter platform. Here's a converter platform. Need more stuff. Funky song. Where are you, rods? Just so I have. Not that I need them. And cable. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Button.
Milestone reached.
Whoa, what the?
Refined Power R&D Division have
That's
discovered
broken.
more conventional methods of generating power on your assigned space work ROM.
Something's wrong with that.
However, due to credit shortages, they were unable to combine the processes, therefore they named it modular power. Stay efficient.
That sounds like there was an AI script, like they used a TTS of Ada, and the audio was set totally wrong. That just blew out my eardrums. Okay, so now we have power. No, it should be its own thing. Yeah, refined power. Generator. Okay, I figured that this stuff would be kind of medium priced, which it is, which is good. We can go try this out. That's some water. Here's some water now. Wow. Some water. Alright, let's investigate. Invest a look. Oh, there's buggos. No, there's no buggos. Okay, so you put a converter platform, what, like this? I have no idea how this works. A turbine. Oh, okay. It snaps to that like that. Do you get just the one? Alright. And then what do I do with this? Modular power. Alright, Leon. Thanks for hanging out. You too, dude. Have a good night. Let's see here. Modular power turbine needs. It's got an output. Why? Generator offline. You need this. Ah. And then you plug a water pump into that, I'm assuming. That's my guess. What? You bonging at me? Put a water extractor into it? Is that you? No, it's an out. You can't. What do you want to do with that? No. Neither of these things have a power output. Well, this does. Let's see. Offline. How did you make it online? The power. This. Whoa. What that's used for? Is it offline? Does it need something there? Oh. Steam comes out. Low pressure steam. There's one on both sides? modules? It's these. See the 2 dots here, 2 dots there. These unplug from here and plug them in. Just kind of neat. What do I do with that though? High pressure steam? Not on any of this? I don't have an upgrade unlocked yet, do I? No idea how this works. All right. Really? Water turbine. Water turbine can only be placed in dedicated nodes. I need the pipes.
Milestone reached.
Oh, I did it again.
R&D have identified new power generation locations for your new Fixit approved water turbines. These are now easier to find due to an update to your resource scanner. In addition, photovoltaic cells have been tweaked and provided for use in solar panels to provide energy for exploration outposts.
Heavy power lines, we don't need that right now. Adjustable splitters. Mini water extractor. This is what I need, is carbon refining. Any coal? I do. Oh, duh. Away! Loud again.
Milestone reached. R&D have developed refining process for carbon-based minerals. These can be further used in construction of the Icarus and in the production of photovoltaic cells.
Construction of Icarus. Wow. Wow. Basic farming. These are cool modular load balancers. Pumpkins. Diagonal vehicle lift. I think that's really expensive. Yeah, they can't computers. We need to get fluid packaging, but we need plastic. So in order to get plastic right, water dam. Oh shit. I really need to be using refined power alongside vanilla power. Well, up until a certain point, because then it's, you just got like such this massive power plant that it doesn't matter. I should put a little mini power control station in. I don't know how I'm going to run everything to where it needs to go, though. I wish I could see how much it needed. we get the... Yeah, we did. The whole reason I came over here. Oh. Alright. Carbon dust. Is it an assembly? It is. Oh boy. Photovoltaic cells. Carbon mesh. We're gonna go over to our little temporary spot and set up a temporary thingy. Just like one of each. Photovoltaic cells, carbon mesh. Reinforced carbon. Interesting. And carbon dust. Corbin Dallas. Multipass. And we'll just sloop all this. It doesn't even have to be overclocked, because that just makes it faster. I guess it doesn't really matter though. I don't have any beams on me. Ain't got no beams. How the hell do you make carbon meshes with carbon dust? We don't need very much of this, like a ridiculous amount, so manually loading these is going to be fine for now. Just, it's there, it's working. That'll make some photovoltaic cells, and then get some power. I don't imagine it's much. Solar panel Takes 4. Okay, that's 1 cell. Okay. What are you making? 6. 6 megawatts. Oh, we're making 7 now. Ramping it up. Probably gonna have to shoot for Mark IIs right away. Weird moment in the game where I kind of like don't have the resources to move at full pace. Be extra careful about everything. I'll run out of stuff. Using it all on stuff. What are you making now? Wow. That's almost 20. 6.9, 17. Climbing steadily. Probably gonna have to figure out my Mark II situation. I need some coal though, because it's a big contributor to that. Ooh. Prepare for launch. I think I was deciding how I was going to go about storing these, and the power dropped out. I'm just trying to figure it out. Whatever that was. Nice. Whoops. Hey.
Three, two, one.
Wow. I got a bunch of them now. Oh. Whoop, not three of them. $67. Can now power a launcher. I think we need like 1,000 or something for the entire place though. I'm very practical that. I got 6 minutes till ads. I gotta go feed the doggos. It's 8 o'clock. All right. I know that much has happened yet, but it's that time. We're gonna do an extended break. Because I gotta feed the doggos. I'm going to take them outside and feed them. And I'm probably going to make some coffee, too. So it's going to be about 20 minutes or so before I'm back. So it's going to be a little bit of a break. I hate doing this, but it just is what it is. Eventually, there will be more of the game. I want to make a game that plays during the break that can give you channel points. I want so people can compete for the channel points without me. I really want to figure that out. Alright, I'll be back. later. Yo, what's up? Oh, my door's open. Hold on. So what up? Just feeding the doggos. It was almost exactly 20 minutes. It was 1941 or something like that. I was shooting for 20 minutes. Perfect. I will have to step away here eventually and go get my burger. I have a McDonald's. It will show up soon. Proceed to eat in front of the class. Okay, Satisfactory. We're dealing with a power issue. It's a big one. This is not going to solve it. I was experimenting. This makes a whopping 71.6. We did get earlier. We did get past tier phase 2. We're into phase 3 now. The things up there got more on it. You can't really see it. We actually don't even need this here right now. But I'm going to leave it there because it's a fine temporary spot for it. It can permanently stay there because it's a fine temporary spot. Yes. So we're making solar panels right now to try and squeeze some extra power. I'm also looking at hydroelectricity. Hydroelectricity. Words are really hard. Damn words. And we're using summer slopes to double everything. Here it is. Wow, it like tops out really fast. So what I can do with these solar panels is, I was thinking about taking them over to the, isn't there a better one though? I was thinking of taking over the power plant and kind of finishing it a little bit more so there's a roof, and then putting the solar panels on the roof of the power plant. And also, all I need here, now that I see it in action, the only thing that's needed is wire. We don't need this right now. That's for Mark II. All we need is wire and quartz crystal. So we can have a couple of containers on coal, and we can bring that over there to the coal. And we can make this there. And we can be making... could be making solar panels on site. Got 93 of them now. That's quite a few. They do back to 100. Does it say what it produces? No, because it's a photovoltaic cell. It's not an actual solar panel. Photovoltaic cells are a requirement to build the solar panel, but they're not the solar panel itself. This is 96%. It's going to create 8. So what's this game all about then? This game is about designing and building factories as efficiently as possible. Every single machine has a ratio of an in and an out, and it can be overclocked to increase its speed and doubled with alien artifacts that you find scattered around the map. So the point of the game is to just use your brain and come up with a factory that works as efficiently as possible using those ratios. There's always a product that goes into another product. Like ingots will make wire, which then will make different things like that. And you create these things so you can make these advanced products and give it to this big ass thing here. And when you put this, sends it up to a space station thing up there. And when you do that, you progress farther in the game and unlock higher technologies, all the way up to like nuclear power and like alien technology stuff. You build stuff like this thing. Are there enemies or anything that can ruin your shit? No, it is completely safe. There are hostile animals, but they don't spawn near buildings that you've built. Everything is completely safe. There's no PvP, there's no other anything. It's just you and your factory. Very much a sandbox situation. I could sit here, I could leave it just like this forever, and nothing would happen. Which has its ups and downs. You know, some people are like, okay, I'm bored of this. But I like to play this in between games. I'll play this a little bit, and then I'll go play something else. And I'll play this a little bit. Sometimes I just like to just chill, and that's what we're doing. But it is very advanced. It's just a chill game. Just build stuff and do math and get those ratios. Number go bigger. Number go higher. Number go up. So we're trying to produce more power right now, but it takes resources to build things that make power, and resources take power. Yeah, so it's all... Our number isn't big enough right now. We're making 2,700 megawatts, but it takes about 5 to run everything, which isn't ideal. You can run like half the factory at once, because I got this portion here, and there's a steel factory over there. But we have to... And then there's the power plant, which I'm working on right now. I'm trying to add just a little bit more power. The problem with solar panels is you have to hook up batteries to them. Otherwise, it doesn't really make any sense. Your power fluctuation would be weird. And then that means we have to make windmills to cover the thingies. Like the pit holes in the power, because I've got the power running buttery smooth, just absolutely pegged at 2,700. It does not falter. There's no fluctuation in it. All the pressures are perfect. So to get that, when you like add more on top of it, if you add something that isn't stable, then your capacity will like drop. And if you're touching the bottom end of your capacity and you're pushing it as far as your factory can go, when that drops, everything will shut down. Unless you got priority switches. No, it's not that advanced, but it's a little bit. It does have an exposure rating, but I think that has to do with time of day. I don't know if it cares about lighting or anything like that. I was angling them earlier just as an aesthetic. Or is it down here? Yeah. Generates 8 megawatts during the day. That's just a flat 8 during the day. Exposure is currently 9.2. 91. How does exposure work? Maybe it does have to do with... Let's do an experiment. This one's at 91. That's pretty good. Let's put one inside. See what happens. Exposure's still 91. Okay, it doesn't care. We can put it in a cave. See if it cares about natural. There's a cave nearby. There's lots of caves. The map is fairly large, especially for just one person. And there's lots of underground stuff too. Also, the build height is very high, so you can build some massive shit. People do. Gonna parachute our way up here. Alright, I'm in a cave now. Exposure 90%. Okay, I'm pretty convinced that now that it has to do with time of day. It doesn't care. I just want to put solar panels in the cave. Who did this? What do you mean? It works just fine. Working. Charges off of the, you know, the reflections on the walls. So if should we move this? I'm thinking about moving all of this. I have to get a little bit of a surplus of wire. And what was the other one that we needed? Coal and brain fart. Wire, coal. There was a third thing. I just looked at it. Brain hurdy. Ah, it was quartz. That's what it was. Quartz crystal that we needed. Can I just grab some? I have a bunch in here. Whoop. Grab all that. All of it. Rip. These dimensional depots up on top, they will put everything in this wireless network. They do not require power. They're alien technology, literally. So I've got these in a fancy dimensional depot. I have access to the storage underneath from anywhere. Now let's go to the steel area. Stellaria. One use. Go! This is the optimal way to travel. And I'm not even kidding. Yeah, this is the optimal way to travel in this game. It's just to launch yourself from a cannon. The most efficient. And it's hilarious. Yes, Streamer.bot's YouTube quota has been exceeded. That's great. We do that every month. That's the weirdest thing ever. Everybody in the world that uses Streamer.bot, which is basically everybody that has any kind of stream that does anything, they all share like the same bucket of TTS. That every time someone uses Streamer.bot to do TTS, it like dips out of a resource bucket that everybody in the world shares, because it's like one main server, and every single month they dry it up before there's like a limited quota that everyone's allowed before it dries up, and there's a little message that comes up every single month. We've exceeded the YouTube quota. Sucks for YouTube. So I guess TTS on YouTube doesn't work through Streamer.bot for like half the month, I guess. I don't know. We don't have a problem with it on Twitch. Haha, nerds. I think this is empty. You know, it's got peepos in it. Steel peepos. So this thing has to go downstairs because... Where will it go, though? I wish I could get around my house with low-gravity self-yeeting and a parachute. Can't go in here. This room is only for, like, reallocating where ore comes in and how it goes upstairs. And that's all. It's a logistics room. Logistics room over the logistics room. You know, I need some of that coal is what I need. So maybe it'll go here. That's actually not a bad place for a temporary setup. It's plenty of room. Doesn't go here in principle, but I could just tap off of it right here. It's not being used. I mean, it is, but this isn't a big deal. Where's smart split? Where is this? I like to be one. It's like halfway between the edge and the middle. So we'll do the same thing with this. I like to be one square in between. Keep it consistent. So this comes through here and drops down into the smart splitter. And back up into the main line on the bus. And this is a straight, is going to be an overflow. No, it's going to prioritize straight and then overflow only if it backs up. It will go right. Overflow. If I use that for steel, then I want it to go upstairs and be used for steel. This is carbon fiber line. I don't want the carbon fiber line to be taking it from the steel. I think I only just want the one. Make carbon dust. Because there's so much of it, I don't need to waste. Yeah. Now, what about power? I don't think there's power over here right now. And that's going to be a hungry boy. I mean, everything's attached on a network, but I had to bring power in from... No. I can grab this right here. One of these. This, I think, from down here should be the power coming in. Is that not what that is? Yeah, that's what that is. There's just no power coming into it. So it goes through this, which goes down there, and that goes... it actually goes up there. And there's a line that comes down. You can see it because the poles are right there. It comes down from the power plant, comes into this pole and in through the bridge. And it comes over here and comes underneath. So we just need to bring in power. We need to connect it. I disconnected it earlier. We need to reconnect it. Do I have... Probably not. A launch cannon that goes up to the power plant. I'm gonna have to get most of the way there. We're gonna get back there and connect that. Also, this is a nice pool of water that we could be using with a geyser and everything that we could be using for hydroelectric. It's at the power plant anyway. Is that gonna work? That's okay. We're all right for the time being. Is that everything over here running? No. Okay. A bit of it. That has power. Can borrow that. There you go. Make boxes. And then boxes go in this. Storage container. Can you just put it at an angle? Thank you. What was that first thing you needed? Was it this? Carbon mesh needs wires. Wiry boys. That's fine, you don't have to waste that. You do this though. You do the double. Double it. This already makes it so fast that it just doesn't even need to bother with it. In you go. Fully overclocked. It takes a lot of wires, so it's going to chew through this really fast. And that makes that. And this needs to be the same exact thing. Whoa! Is that gonna work? No. You need this. So you can make cells. And double them. And overclock. And power. And connect. Then we need another one. Where are you? There we go. Yay! We are now automating, sort of. Solar panels. It's a sort of a kind of a. So you put enough of these down, and it will end up being a bit of power. What is brain math? 125. And so we only need 125 of them, and I have 112 to add a whole nother 1,000. Which I think that would make it so we can run everything at once again. Just barely. We'd still have to be careful, but we could have everything automated again, which means we could build infinitely. Oh, yes, another thing about this game is that there are infinite resources. You can only mine out of a certain node. So a miner has to go onto a node, and then your resources will come out limited to whatever miner you put on there, 1, 2, or 3. Mark 1, 2, or 3. But the resources out of the node itself are infinite, so... And you get everything back that you pick up. When you pick something up, you get everything back. So that really, it just allows you to do whatever you want. You can build as much as you want. There is a limit to the amount of pieces you can have in the game, but it's in the millions, so it's not easy to achieve. Well, that would definitely be a start. Let's go try that out. Leave this here. Let it make whatever. Although there's the battery issue as well. it's gonna need... The power plant's gonna need some kind of battery system. Wow. This elevator works because it's at the power plant. Let's see here. Dunk. Actually, now that I look at this, we'll just put this here. We'll just start with something simple. We can decorate underneath it later. I wonder if I could grab a platform, tilt this here, zoop it, here, it'd have to be halves, I think. Oh, wow. That does that automatically? What? Oh. I think this will work. No, it wants to contour, or I mean, it doesn't want to contour. Or cope. Not contour. Was an idea. It wants to just stay right where it's at. So it is a bit of extra work to get them tilted. I don't know if I want to do like hundreds of them like that. Each one like going through like this manually. So I think that we're going to make a blueprint. Blueprint time. Oh, I don't have beams. I have another blueprint maker. Well, I'll just have to go to it. I could make it just a single one, or I could do like 4. Four would probably be okay. Having just one would already be faster with the blueprint, because I wouldn't have to tilt it myself. I don't think there's anything I can put underneath there that would work. I don't really like that, but with less pieces, I suppose. Whatever. I think that's fine. We're just gonna keep it. Solar panels. 1, 4. Tilted. They don't have modded parts in here, do they? No. No, they won't. That'll be fine. Whoa! Missed the jump there. Barely had enough time. Almost wasted a log. Wait, I need to go to the other place. No. I went to the wrong place. Now I'm gonna waste 2 logs. No, I can waste 1. It's not as bad. Lying in. Ah, yes. That's interesting. Oh, what do we got? 200. I mean, it's not none. Not very much, though. climbing slowly. Do I have batteries? No. No. I need batteries. Batteries are probably going to take like sulfur or something. I don't need very many though. There it is. Cubes and wire. I need more beams somehow, which I don't have any of. I don't think we even have any in storage. I think that's it. You used them all. But we can turn the steel plant back on. That's okay. 2,000 wire. Who do you think I am? Who has that kind of resource? You have some coal on me. Do I have enough to make anything? I only need to make 50, 45. Handcrafting steel. Oh yeah. What is it, Doggo? What are you doing? Boo. That's great. Button.
Milestone reached after several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts. Fix-It developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fix-It and humanity.
Thank you, Aiden. Wait, no, I do want to go down here. Ad break in 5. I did it again. I need to go over there. Oh, this thing's on though. Oh, that's much easier. Okay, batteries. Wow. Oh, that's right. No, we do need to go over that. What am I doing? I need to set up the steel factory. I need to get it on and running. Yeah, it's all hooked up. This needs to be plugged into a storage something or other. And something needs to be done about it. Original plan was to put another floor up there. That's gonna be a lot of resources that we don't have the stuff for. Ooh, come to think of it, we don't really have the stuff to build anything. Okay, so this is how this is gonna work then. Delete. Doesn't say here, does it? Oh. That's a problem. Damn. We're gonna go over there first. Damn. We're out of SAM fluctuators. Is this on? It is. Okay. New steel pipe. No. Luckily, we have a bunch of it. It adds in one. Oh, I have to have space in order to delete stuff. I guess it's not going to get rid of the whole thing right off the bat. So yeah. There. Begin. Damn. Yeah, ads are gonna start in a second anyway. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're gonna do that because that's gonna be annoying. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. Just talking to my peoples about dinner and stuff. Alright. Now I got a few of these things. They're used for the depots, conventional depots. I needed them. We're making headway. This is good. We're inching our way towards stable power again. The important thing is fuel generators are unlocked. I don't think these are on. Okay, the steel facility is on now. And it is just below our capacity. I mean, they are like right there. 2699, 7.9, 2700. It's literally, it's so small. It's such a small amount. That is dangerous. Now what are you missing? You're not. Oh, 9900. There. Those are back on the depot now. I'll just pick all the out, whatever. Oh, I need wire. Yeah. Almost there. Oops. There. And what is... That's regular steel beams. What was that? An in? Oh. My bad, sir. That makes sense, actually. Derhui. These lines are not going to do this right now. Yikes. Oh God. What has happened? My innocent factory. There, now pipes and beams are also on the network again. We're manufacturing them slowly. That's not that slowly. It just uploads them slowly. Yeah, it uploads them slowly, that's all. We're making them decently. We need to upgrade our upload speed. Upload speed and capacity both. Okay, so that solves that crisis temporarily. Power squiggling around. We have steel and everything on the being automated again. Yeah. Wait, is that in here? It is. Go back. It might have been faster to go all the way there and come back on the other side. Man, that's slow. Oh, yikes. Slow going. Now. Yo, Moo Boy! Hey man, what's up with the raid? Hello Raiders, hello Moo Boy. Man, I feel bad. You raided me multiple times. I haven't been in your stream. I'm missing out. I've been so busy lately. Thanks, dude. Hope everyone's doing good this Wednesday. We're just chilling today. Just playing some Satisfactory. I am just crawling my way out of a power crisis currently. Hello, Aline. We're meeting. Hello, hello, hello. Playing Zelda on the NES. Wow. I thought I was really, really close, like really this close to playing something retro today. I was like, do I play more Satisfactory or should I whip out like an emulator? I was really close to it. I couldn't decide on anything though, so here we are. Yeah. You're playing just OG Zelda there. 254, almost 255. Oh wait, what's this? These aren't connected. That's not correct. 500. That's still not very much, but it's a nice little bonus off to the side. I can't resist Satisfactory, you're right. Yeah. You know it. I come back and forth to it. I play like a big AAA game or whatever, and then I come back to a sandbox. And just kind of like mellow out in a sandbox. And we just beat Doom Dark Ages, and so that was an endeavor with Nightmare and all that. So now we're just chilling again. The next game we're going to play will be Clair Obscur. We're going to go through Expedition 33 next. I love Doom. I think that I like Doom a little bit more than what most people do. People have a lot of criticism for the new Doom, and I think that it's pretty good, actually. It's a solid Doom game. It's got its flaws, but as a Doom experience, it does it very well. There are some things that I like even more than Doom Eternal. Not everything, but yeah, I just like fired it up on Game Pass. So I wish I could. I'll play through it again on Steam and get my achievements and everything someday. Just put it on the wish list and wait for it to go on sale. Absolutely worth it to buy it on sale. That's definitely. Okay, so the plan now is to try out how much power goes into a battery. Oh, that's really slow. I can build like 3 of them. 100. You need to go get Final Fantasy 33. Yeah. Final Fantasy. You probably would. You probably would. This is a 500, so in order to do, we would need a battery, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. And then this system would be a little tiny backup that could be used just in case. You get an extra 500 megawatts to like jumpstart something or something, I don't know. But I can only build a couple of them. That's it. No, you can't have that. No spoilers. No spoilers. Well, that's dumb. Let's go out front, I guess. That kind of works. Not the most attractive thing, but there are 3 batteries. So the batteries will make it so when I connect this to the system, the batteries will drain at night when the solar panels can't keep up. So it shouldn't have a fluctuation in power. Memory wipe. If only you could like delete specific files. Like go into your brain like an operating system and be like, no. Let's unsee that. (22, 23, 24). See, just trickle in, but it could be way faster. It's just the upload speed. I can't even build the ma'am. Oh, ma'am. Gotta wait. 3 more. There we go. Aryan technology. Here we go. Upload upgrade. It takes 13. Oh, I can't afford it though. It is worth it. Depot expansion. No, we need to go faster. Start. If I could do that and replay certain games again for the first time, oh man, it would be amazing.
Dimensional upload speed.
What would you
increase.
play?
The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
There's a few. Wow.
Working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Oh, there's aliens, by the way.
Helpful.
There's a few. Majora's Mask would be one of them. I would love to play Majora's Mask for the first time. Secret of Mana would be one of them. Yep. That was a good one. Half-Life 2. I'd like to play Half-Life 2 all over again without knowing anything. That's a great story. Yeah, Ocarina of Time would be a good one. But Majora's Mask was just special for me. I don't know why. It's just it hit just right. It's kind of eerie. Metal Gear 4, Phantom Pain. I still haven't played BioShock. I have the remastered edition, and I have never played it. I should play that. I should just go through it. BioShock, yeah. Final Fantasy X. I really haven't played any Final Fantasies. I played a couple of them. I played like Final Fantasy 3, I think, on the DS. And I think that's about it. Half-Life 2 is great. Half-Life, it's a really great story. Except for that, it's just that they never ended it. Because it's, Half-Life 3 and all that. There's a rumor circulating that there is a Half-Life 3 being made now. But it's just a rumor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 500. 500. There. You just need to play them? Yeah. What would be another one? I feel like there's a lot. There's a lot of really great stories that you're just like, damn. That was good. I mean, I just played it, but Horizon Zero Dawn was really fun. That story was very interesting to watch unfold, and going through that again would be good. I really want to play the second one, and then there's the third one coming out eventually. It's being made now. Metal Gear Solid, yeah. I just remember having the PlayStation 3 and having Metal Gear Solid 4 and playing it with like all the lights off, and it was the middle of the night, and I was a lot younger. It was new when the game was new, and I was just like up late at night playing it, and it was just a time for me. It was really good. It was very cinematic, which I actually liked, and all the secrets you could do. I should play some Metal Gear. Metal Gear 5 is actually pretty fun. Horizon is fun. It's so fun that even though I just played it, I kind of want to play through it again. They got New Game Plus, and I'm not done. It's really good, really fun. It's like a sci-fi, kind of like Monster Hunter style. So this needs to be, well, it doesn't need to be, but this can be attached to the main line now. But I was very particular about how I added things to the main line here. I'm going to do it underneath. Where is this at? Trying to find it. There we go. Yeah, that looks, it's gonna look weird. Damn. Oh, I got a message. Massage! I'm getting beat booped at. Oh, I got food in the other room. I will be right back-o. Alright. And Burger show up. No. Not for doggos. Those fries are not the freshest. Okay. Bringing this down here.
No, I'll turn him into a flea. A harmless little flea. And then I'll put that flea in a box. And then I'll put that box inside of another box. And then I'll nail that box to myself. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer.
Yeah. That's a good one. Can I just plop it into the line? Which one do I add it to? They all go to the same spot. I guess ideally I would have its own channel. Yikes. Look at all the channels, though. Man, I don't want to integrate into this. I can just have this lane here includes it. Still produces a solid 27. Well, then how does that work? I plugged in on my solar panel. Did I not? Burger time. Need a napkin.
Peas and carrots.
Well, sort of. No peas and carrots on this. So now, I had to figure out. This doesn't even really matter all that much. I'm just kind of dicking around. What is it doing? That's the only food one? Yeah. I should make another food one, or make a food one. People eat, people munch. I'm gonna implement the thing I've seen on other channels where you can enlarge an emote. And when you do, because you can do that in Twitch on any channel, but when you enlarge an emote, it comes up on the screen, like an alert. So you can do just a 7 TV people fat, and it would come up as an alert on the screen. So this is draining. I don't know of a way to make this one way. I want it to be DC, not AC. And direct current, not alternating. You know what? It's only like I think it's only 500 watts anyway. Just don't worry about it. We need to go back to what we were doing originally. Like 3 projects ago. Before you even got here, my boy. We need to go back to making motors. Wait. Motors needed this, that's right. Over here. Because that was the big conundrum that we were dealing with, was motors are required for the new power plant. And motors are weird because they require stators and rotors, not motors, but rotors. Stators and rotors together make motors. And stators and rotors only take iron. So they're made over there, where there's a bunch of iron. What was that? And another beep 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 booper. I don't know. We'll check it later. So anyway, over there where there's a bunch of iron, I'm making the stators and rotors. And the motors have to have copper in them as well as steel. Copper and steel. So steel's being made over here. But there's no copper here. There is copper nearby that I can add to the belt system and bring in. Ugh. Totally normal. But that is a complex ask because I would be down one more. Down one more. There'd be one over here, and I think one on each. You'd add one to each line, and you had to bring them upstairs, I guess, somewhere. Could you bring them up three more rows right there? That would be copper. Hey, what's happened here? This is not a full belt. There's a bottleneck somewhere. Bottleneck. You are the bottleneck. It's still a bottleneck. It's the next one down. Are these all that way? Yeah. Not that one. Not me. Oh man, this line isn't... Why? None of these are... No! I just put a giant blueprint in on accident. I'm glad I can delete that in its entirety, because damn. Yeah, these are all out of date. They're Mark IIs. You need something? Doggos. Huh? You have Berber. This bottleneck is all the way down there. Run out of materials. What? I think I'm getting coal from this though, which is nice to have sometimes. And that reminds me, I also need to automate smokeless powder, which is a coal and sulfur mixture used for explosives and ammunition. This looks like it could be, yeah. Damn. All the way. Is this, don't tell me this is a Mark... What? Oh my god, it is. But is it already doing... No, it isn't. Mark II, please. 270. It's not even outputting at 270. Wow. This means the other ones probably aren't either. Yep. What do you know? Gonna head to bed? Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Moo Boy. Thanks for the raid. Have a good night. See you when I see you. Alright. What? Oh no. It's way up there too. Sometimes you can glitch out the little, the UI has a little glitch on the nubs when you want to put power on it. Some of the modded ones will leave the thing up there. You have to go hover your gun over it again to get it to go away. Otherwise it's there forever. Kind of humorous, kind of lame. Is this going to sort itself out, or is there another bottleneck that I missed? Yeah. That's this one. While still on the parachute even. Wow. Whoa. The highest you can ever get is 1,200. That's not ever going to happen. There you go. Oh. Blast. Hello, elevator. Up we go. Uppies. What was next? I think. Oh, we're distracted by the bottleneck. The bottleneck. There it is now. Right on time. I don't know if I can bring up 3 more. That's what we were doing. There's no space for it. You'd have to bring... We'd have to make another row of this. Maybe even two. Maybe we'd have to bump all this down there. Logically, you'd expand the other way. But the elevators are in the way. So either we move all the machines down that way, or we move the elevators that direction, which one is clearly easier than the other. The bus expands this way, and the machines expand that way. That's the way it's designed. No. How to start this then? We've got there's space here. That's good. Because you can always use this thing if you drop it below. And they come back up and be over here. They can come up here. And we can have 3 lines of copper on the bus here, but it means moving the elevators, and it also means adding a whole bunch of lines of stuff that we don't really have materials for this, to be honest. So I'm just going to do 1 line. Is there one that's shorter? Probably not that one. Maybe this one right here. Squeeze it in right here on the side. It's right there. It's kind of far away, kind of not. Two of these. Minor. that how we're doing things? We need to have it left and then down 3 units. We only have one. We can't have them on either side there. Oh, wait, this is slightly wrong. Jiggity jog. That's a very short distance, actually. When I see it. Both drunk. No. Doesn't really work. Wow. Hey. Whoa. Hey. Ad break in 5 minutes. I do have to stand up for a moment. And I just stepped away to go get some food, but I have to take the dogs out. It is 10 o'clock. just grabbed it. Goes right to this. Okay. Oh, I really did. Bottleneck. More bottlenecks. Bottleneck. Oh, that's the new thing I just made. I'm looking at it going like, oh. Because of this. Ta-da. Whoa, how am I doing that? Magical. What? Right. There you go. Iron's on the road. They're just gonna bring it in there. Or iron. Copper. Oh, what? How would I bring it over? Ads are gonna start soon. I gotta take the dogs out. That new one? We'll have to like manually get it up in there. It's here though. Copper on the belt. Alright, ads are gonna start in a second. I gotta take doggos out. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry for the breaks, but gotta take care of doggos. You can type something in the chat, even an emote, and you can join the fight. Be back. All right. Sorry about that. Gotta take the dogs out. It's been a few hours, so had to happen. If you bailed, I completely understand. It's late. Everybody's got places to be, things to do, sleeps to have. If you are still here, thank you. We will continue figuring out problems. Copper problems. Not really problems, though. We are making great progress. Where's the other end of this bitch? That's crazy madhouse. No way. Ain't no way. Church. This against the wall, though. Against the wall, though. Maybe. Sure. That's not ideal. Very Zelda. Feels pretty terrible. Yep. This is just madness. But this is better than it was. So, I mean, it's still hideous beyond reason. But it's slightly more reasonable. There's no way to do those corners good. There's no way. I never did make a cup of coffee. To see something.
Attack!
No, this should be larger than that, I think. I'll change it more later, I think. When they are more permanent. Oh boy. Gonna integrate this whole thing here.
Don't cry.
Ah. Damn. Oh yeah, we can just add one.
Don't cry.
it's technically in. This thing's all dried up. Keep it moving a little bit longer. Has to go right here. Is that gonna work? Right. And it goes upstairs. Ooh, where does it go? Ugh. Bikers. Where? The end, maybe? Everything is. Could put it here, I guess. There's a lot here already. There's not anything over here, though. I could put it over here. Wish I'd made some coffee. It's right. I don't think that today is going to be a long stream anyway. I think it's going to be kind of a short one. I'm kind of tired. Plus, if I cut it short a couple hours, then I can get some more done on YouTube, get a head start on that. As soon as I get caught up on YouTube, we can play Clair Obscure. Give it a few minutes. This means that the factory isn't big enough. It needs to expand. It's crazy to me. Oh wait, we got new recipes. I'm tired. You know what? I'm just gonna call it there. Party music. It's just the way the stream is. Leave him be. Alright, I know it was a short stream today, and it's actually like 2.5 hours shorter than I usually do it, and I started late. But I'm tired, and I put my 5.5 hours in. That's a little solid small stream. Not every single stream is going to be some crazy hopping madness where it's like 11 million hours long. This is also because when we were playing Doom, I think I did 2 or 3 like 10 or 11 hour streams. So it's okay that we have a couple shorter ones now. Also, in counteract to that, yesterday I wasn't feeling very good, so I took the day off. And today I'm feeling fine. I'm just kind of tired. Normally I take Saturdays off to watch my nephew, but he's not going to be here this weekend. So I'm not taking Saturday off. I'll be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, yay. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up there tonight. Kind of a short